Greetings and hallucinations, ladies and lads. I am Chancellor of the harmonious frequencies of the mighty Empire of Onion, and this is Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's check this out. How's it going, Alex? You had a dream about Darkspawn last night that was very spooky? Oh my god. I had a nightmare that I was working in a ship for the Navy, trying to crack codes over communications, while all of a sudden the ship basically tosses up onto its side and tries to roll over, but then it rolls back onto its side. I was inside, right, so I can't see like what's happening outside. I didn't hear an explosion or anything, but that's what happened. And then all of a sudden, I felt like I was falling, right? I'm still inside the ship, and I felt like I was falling. And then I hear this really, like, sickening thud sound as the ship, like, lands on the ocean floor. I was like, how the heck deep are we? And am I going to be able to actually get out of here? Or am I just going to, like, starve to death in here? Die of dehydration. It was terrifying. Being trapped in the hull of a ship when it's on the ocean floor. And still being alive. Oh my god. So that was my nightmare from last night. Very exciting. Sutherland's missing. Oh no. The last trail of Sutherland and company found and mapped. Under Action Inquisitor, if they need assistance, you're in the best position to render it. Okay. Where is he? Hero for Eldon. Does the game seem incredibly quiet to you? I'm having to turn it up quite a bit. Amulet of Power. We received word from Lady Eustace Richelieu, who presumes more and more to speak as an authority in these affairs. She's also quick to use us and we. Josephine. Lady Richelieu's letter follows. Strategic demand, Inquisitor. The Thibaults concede that you are within your rights to ask that they bear the weight of bargaining with Lord de Rossier. The frivolous marriage between Celeste Thibault and a son of the Leandra family, a name of little bearing, has been wisely called off in favor of a proper matchmaking, one that will profit players and arbiters both. Richelieu. Okay. Offer of help on their terms. Aiming Module 3. I think we have better already. The Darkspawn had lightsabers and Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Seems very quiet. Now, when I started it up, it seemed kind of quiet. Once we get through with the War Council, we'll turn it up a bit. Or I'll try to. I think I might only be able to turn it up in OBS, actually. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's not... 3 decibels isn't going to help that much. It'll help a little, though. Let's see. They passed through the tunnel without incident and surprised a sizable Venatorian encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. A letter on dark vellum, with obviously dwarven markings. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is the first step. We shall see. Binthus Warhelm Kalsharak. Okay. Completed. Ancient Laboratory. We need to do that one. Okay, so we got this Ancient Lab. We don't want to send Liliana on this one. Actually, we do want to send her. Just not right now. Chantry Scholars. Yeah. I think having her to disarm the traps and stuff would be the best bet for that. So how do we find Sutherland? I didn't see a new thing. Oh, no, that's completed. So I guess we have to go to the deep roads to find them, since he's saying that I'm the only one who could do it. Former slaves as paid workers. We want to contact the hero for Roland. 14 hours. I should have done this at the end of the last one, but I think she was busy. 14 hours. Okay, so we'll do that at the end of this one, then. What do we got here? Okay. So Cullen is the only one who could do this. It's 8 minutes.
To work?
Let's have him do that. Let's come over here and investigate the ancient laboratory.
Inquisitor.
2.5 hours. There's something else over here that... Restore order. We can't do. Completed. Yeah, so it's pretty much just resources and stuff. See, what is she going to grab if we send her out? Whatever's the easiest to collect. Let's send her to the mire then. Get some blood lotus.
Inquisitor.
There you go. That'll be fun. So Cullen and Josephine should be done pretty quickly. Hey Dunson, how's it going? The game must be the imposter. Lots of quests. That's right. Yeah, I can't turn it up anymore. I guess the sound effects and music we could turn up a little bit. And it's turned all the way up in OBS as well. I'm sorry about that. Let me know if my voice is too loud once you do get it turned up. And then I'll turn myself down a little bit. See if we can balance it that way. Yeah, it seems awfully quiet. Okay. To the deep roads. We gotta go save Sutherland. Travel. We'll check our goodies after we get here. We'll take Blackwall with us. Solus. Sure. Roll out. Justice and security. And order. That's right. Ah! Blackwall just fell out of the sky. What are you thinking? Okay. We'll take a look at the deep roads. Is he here? Covering barreled treasure. We got that already, right? Yeah. Completed. We unlocked all of this stuff and we explored it already. So the Uncharted Abyss. Here he is. No, that's a report. We got Silverite and Fade Touch Silverite. Okay, accepted. Bastion of the Pure Ore Harvesting. Cradle Hunting. Patrol. Wait, so what happened? I'm confused now. Where Where'd Sutherland go? Did we already complete the mission to save him, or what? I'm very confused. I don't even know what's going on. It's too crazy for me. This is one of the instances that I'm glad it's going to be dropping me in the courtyard, so I can go straight to the bar. See what Sutherland is up to. Maybe I did the operation wrong and he's dead forever. I shouldn't say things like that. It's a terrifying prospect. Let's go see. Let's go find out. Move.
Our heroes strode the winding road.
He's not. Oh, it's Rat. Hello. Where's everybody? What? You're really gonna just say nothing to me? Okay. One more report that we never found. Well, that's annoying. That's really upsetting. So I guess we can't rescue Sutherland. It literally said that we could. That I would be the best one to do it. Alright, do we even want to do this lore requisition stuff, or do we want to head to a main mission? Because I think we got just about everything done in the Hissing Wastes also. I don't know why I'm coming in here. We already looked around on the table and... Okay, Cullen is ready to report in as soon as we get here. Perfect. Perfect timing. We'll put him on something else. That's annoying. We got a ruby. We did it. Letter from an engineer to his cousin, Tildith. I'm being treated well and the healers gave me something for the cough. The work's hard, but not as hard as I'm used to, and Commander Cullen is a fair man. He lent me a courier, so the money from my wages would reach you safely. Yesterday I went to the bar and bought ale with my own coin for the first time in 7 years. I couldn't stop crying. The bartender said nothing, but he handed me another drink. Then the guard captain showed me how they play Wicked Grace in the South. Think I will make friends here. How adorable. Yeah, and we want Liliana for this one too. And we need her for this one. It's almost like she's my chiefest assassin. The nobles have gone mad. They'll kill the Inquisition's clan unless we send forces to quell them. I agree. presence of soldiers might lead to silliness on all sides. Might be more sporting. So that's what Josephine wants to do? Not participating. Warned against a large force. Get the Dalish into the city as she suggested. They could take the nobles by surprise. God dang it, Liliana. Why is she taking up all of the slots? Greedy. She wants to be the only operative that I send anywhere. And it's working. I got nobody else I want to send on these, except for her. Oh, Marquis Buffoon. I forgot about her. May have enemies among the nobles in the area. The Grey Warden will do better against demons and normal Inquisition soldiers. Let them fight through the mountains. Concern is the Marquis, not the demons. Find a way to her. Do it. An hour.
Inquisitor.
I forgot about that one. Okay. What do we got? Oh, some volcanic aurum would be nice, but I'll be surprised if he picks these up.
All right.
He'd probably get a bunch of lazurite, which we have a bunch of already. We'll send him anyway, though. Yeah, it says nothing about Sutherland's company after it said that they were missing. That makes me very sad. Okay. We did Hissing Waste stuff last time, and I think we got everything done there. So yeah, really the only option that we have right now is either looking for lore on the plains, just tomes and writings. We've got... That must have been the last mission that Josephine was on. So like she can't... She has an hour before she's ready to report in, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, Exalted Plains are the only place that we have that kind of a mission. Besides that, it's the main quest. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's get on it. I don't see how to get there from the world map, so we'll have to do it from the war map. This one right here, with the big rift over the top of it. 12 to 15. Let's go.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is...
That purple,
how?
I know.
We know how.
We're purple and
We have our
cloudy.
way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Alright, tell me more.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
It's making you go insane a little bit?
Man who would
I
have
think
been
that's
emperor.
supposed to be the point.
Celine's cousin.
So when the
First in
enemies
line
try to
inherit
attack
the
us,
throne
they go
when
insane.
Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Oh my god.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
It's true.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
Oh no.
Better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Okay. We're
We
off.
shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam-Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend, to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Alright. Confirmed. We're going. We're going to the ball. No, Sarah is not going to the ball. We'll take Varric, Cassandra, and I think, Vivian. She's used to the big social gathering stuff. She might be able to give us some hints and clues on what we need to do here. Let's see. Yeah, Cassandra knows what it's about, but she hates it. I think Varric is roughly the same way. We could instead take Dorian, because he's pretty fancy in a place like this, but he's also Teventer. So I don't think they'll love him. I think this is a party we go with. I'm pretty sure we're still going to be glowing purple when we get there. Oh man, I might have to open my window wider. It got hot over the night. I'm sweating in here. It's crazy warm. It was cold yesterday. There must be a way to turn off the purple? There is. I have to get hit in combat.
The political situation in Halam-Shiral
And not
has
hang
been
out with
dread.
Cole.
The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him.
Oh, okay.
Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
That must be him, the Grand Duke right there. Oh my god, look how fancy we are. She and I are dressed to match.
It's a great pleasure to meet you,
That's hot.
Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons.
I have.
Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Oh, I see. What does the support cost? Which emperor is that? What does it cost? Come on.
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Oh. Let's see. Aren't we exciting?
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor.
That's right.
As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could
Can't trust someone
undertake
spends
this
so
evening.
much time polishing
Miss
his mask.
Elven
I agree.
will
I
be
agree.
I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Okay. It's worth investigating, that's right.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Who told them to wait on me?
Is
Who?
that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, Maker forbid!
I'll kill you right where you stand.
Idea of a joke.
Orlesian nobility looks down on elves? I couldn't tell. The court watches you with a critical eye. Okay. 30 of 100. I feel like this warrants a... Oh my god. I was going to say a big save, but it was currently saving at that time. Let's go for saving over the old save. If you can't tell, I deleted a bunch of my saves off camera. It helped. It helped the performance. There's a noble woman over here. Hello.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere?
Rabbit.
It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value.
I see.
It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
Her hand's clipping through her arm.
That's a terrible predicament.
That's right.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Of course I will. I don't know why you're calling me a rabbit for, but... Maybe because I have big ears? Okay. I found it right here. It was right in this fountain. How dare you send me on such a trivial pursuit?
Mika,
We are still purple,
what am I
by the
going
way.
to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. Court approval. You gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure.
I know.
I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Okay, so the how can I thank you was a rhetorical question? She didn't even actually wait for me to answer? We can still talk to her, but I'll wager that,
No, that cannot be.
wager she'll just be like, oh, you're so wonderful for helping me.
Where could it be?
Are you serious? They didn't even update her lines for if you find it?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
This is a main story quest. How did they overlook that? Oh no. Audio bug incoming.
The Inquisition back in Gaspar.
Oh my god. I can't see. Winter Palace. The Verchiel Fountain. Verchiel. Emperor Judicael I commission Sorry. Emperor Judicael I commissioned this massive fountain to commemorate House Valmont's historic victory against Xavier Dracon. The 4 lines represent Emperor Alphonse Valmont and his 3 younger brothers, Duke Isidore Darlezans, Duke Ivan of Severine, and Duke Stephen of Valmontaigne, who took the field against the usurper. Excerpt from Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1. Good. Alright, let's go explore the battlements and tend to these elvish hooligans. Don't you dare announce me. Don't you dare. I've got things to do. Statuettes required. They must be upstairs. Oh, what? Requires more Hala statuettes. The hell does that mean? What? Hala statuettes? I probably can't go out there. Let's pop upstairs and see what this this quest is up here. Hopefully we don't get too close to the main quest. Wait. Oh, heck. Camera. Stone Hollow. 1 of 10. Treasure. Legion of the Dead Malt Spellburst Staff. There we go. We found treasure. Let's head up to the other side now. Unlock the eastern storage. I'm trying.
Is it true the Inquisitor was any doubt of the faith I entrusted?
No. I've explained this to a lot of people. No. Requires storage key. Okay. Got a couple of quests out here. Approach the talking nobles. Ah. I thought we'd be like eavesdropping on them or something. They really are. It really just wants me to talk to them.
We don't wish to be disturbed.
Safe spot to eavesdrop. So we are eavesdropping on them. Found it. Oh.
Interesting.
We're eavesdropping.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the
Delaney Keller,
Empress
there
will
he
put
is.
an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
I figured it was probably very important, yeah. No eavesdropping on you! Well, Taoist? Are you talking to an Orlesian noble right now? Because I'm busy. I'm busy, Taoist. The hollow statues are everywhere to find in the Winter Palace. We did basically just start it, yeah. Yeah, pretty much 100% just started it. Unlock plot information and items, alternate solutions for the quest. Also, court approval determines if you get kicked out or not. Approval reaches 0, the quest ends. There we go. You are an Orlesian noble. Oh, I see. They wouldn't let you play the game? Aw, man. Fools. Jerks. Can we explore the garden down there? I'm sure we can't jump over right here. Yeah, invisible wall. And I didn't notice any other, like, gates or anything down here. Do we only need one hollow statue to open this? Because that's all I have. Or maybe two. Not sure. Okay, yeah. I guess maybe we needed two, since there was two hollow up here? Maybe. Booze! Taking it. It's mine now. A carving knife and some gold. A raider bow. I don't even like the Raiders. I don't even like sports, for that matter. Football is not my thing. Of any kind. Okay. So that was just to get goodies and a little gold. It's still saying to explore the gardens, so it makes me wonder if there is definitely more things to find out here. Or if the gardens also counts going inside. Look at all these frilly nobodies. Oh my god. Camera. It loves freaking out. Oh my god, camera. Stop it. We've had the audio bug twice already, and the camera bug about a dozen times. We already got her ring for her. She forgot, though. She's already forgotten. And now she won't even talk to me. We got 5 court approval from talking.
Where's that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
What? I heard that. I'll kill you. Let's play in the fountain. This is appropriate to do at a ball, right? Play in the fountain. And where'd Josephine go? She's supposed to be helping me play the game. Alright, I think we're ready to go inside, though. I don't see anything else that we could do out here. We don't have the storage key. Maybe we can come back outside?
Are all the Delonces here?
Delonce? Oh, we did have the storage key. Okay. Good. I'm glad I checked. Because I never once saw anything that said we had the storage key. Scandalous bribe. The great blackmail hunt. Scandalous secrets gathered. 1 of 30. My god. The hell? Caprice coins. This is madness. Okay. It's still saying to explore the gardens. $65 to increase the team power levels. There we go. The hollow statues make sense because the Winter Palace was built on the territories of ancient Dales. Oh. I'll help you play the game. Tag you are it. Oh my god. This is Sparta. There they go saying that again. As if I'm not an elf running around right here. Doing my duty. Checking out the garden. Here's the audio bug again. My god. I just got started on the game and I might have to completely restart it. Just to get it to work properly. And again, this is a main story quest. Somehow they didn't get it working right. It's crazy.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
That's right. Okay. We'll do another big save. I gotta take a really fast break. I'll be right back in just a quick minute. Okay. We're back. Yeah, I guess we go in. And audio is really crud today. What the heck is going on? I can't hear anything right now. See if this helps. Might have to restart the whole freaking game, and we just got going. Had my weapons on me. Well, it started music,
Are all
but...
the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Okay. Well, we've got 3 hard saves outside. Let's go in.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Yeah, of course.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
No, I know.
It is no simple matter of etiquette.
Chad has
and
been
protocol.
telling me.
Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards.
Okay.
When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Oh my god. Are you sure about that?
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I would like to go in. Oh my god, Taos. Oh my god. What? Don't worry. I would like to go in, me too. Oh. Got him. Got him. Can't say that on YouTube. Oh no. Banned. Demonetized. It's a good thing I already got a payment from him. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say anything about the garden anymore, which makes me a bit sad. I worry that, I failed. I worry I didn't find everything. But I mean, I went every freaking where that was allowed. Vestibule. Hello?
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get
Gaspar,
them
Spar. The remix. How's it going, Varric?
So this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
What's the fall and spring ones look like, huh? You ever think of that? Oh, Cassandra, I didn't even recognize you. Look at how fancy you are.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
I agree. I knew she'd be excited to be.
It'll take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Okay. All right.
Why are there so many
Tell her my way.
The Empress invited them. Be polite.
You got a problem with
I
elves?
had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
I'll get banned. In some locations necessary to advance the main quest, the court approval will regularly drop because you aren't supposed to be here.
Palace was damaged by Gaspar's
Also in Royal Library, there'll be ladder. Okay. Not too much. Not too much. Blame. I appreciate the help, but no spoilers. I gotta discover on my own. don't see people I can talk to. Who are these dwarves? Oh my god.
Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted.
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
The Vulcans are the space elves? That's true. The volume scene will be signaled by 3 bells? Okay. Fashionably late. Grand Library of Halam Shiral. The Winter Palace collection of book is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. I want to see the library. Show me. Show me what you got. Okay. I can't. I can't look at the library.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgor?
No. What is this? Royal Wing. Requires, what's it say? Requires what? Oh, the key. Oh.
Interesting.
Reeves dropping on somebody. Who, the dwarves?
Well, that's useful.
I didn't hear anything.
Gaspar never struck.
I didn't hear any useful information.
Well, that's useful.
The elves are just Vulcans? That's right. No spoilers? Only stuff you should know about. I see. The starship Koth-Fatmiu. That's right. Is it really highlighting the door from over here? Hi. I'm just, I'm a guest. Trying to get in.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Well, I'm a guest, though. How dare you?
I heard
Where's
the
Vivienne?
Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
I don't like her, but she's she's a game player.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Oh my god. I see, eavesdrop place over here?
He'll march against them.
I guess not. I could talk to this noble earlier, now I can't. And the audio bug is happening again? Already? Okay. I guess that's everything. We'll do another, save on this one.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if it were.
I guess we had to talk to him to go inside.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Lavellen.
That's right. Here I am.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden.
That's right.
Crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
Indeed.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Yep.
Did you see their faces?
Priceless. Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pendergast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court,
That's right.
mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Dethras, head of noble house.
That's all you had to say about him?
Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Oh, there he goes.
Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Hunley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court.
I gotta wait for
Veteran
my
of the
waifu.
Fifth Light,
Let's go.
Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine.
How's it going?
And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City.
That's right.
Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Here. We'll just. Or is your RP walk slower than mine, Josephine? Walk faster. We got short little legs or something? Oh my god. Fine. I'll walk up here on my own. Hi.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Are you sure?
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
The heck?
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, good.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How
They
do
have
you
problems
find
with that.
Madame
I am an elf? Yeah, indeed. Chevalier final test is to go to the alienage intoxicated and kill whatever elf they can find. Oh my god. How do I find the place?
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
I'll pleasure myself all over this ballroom. You watch.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Shoot, Liliana. Did you cut your hair? I remember it being longer than that at the at Skyhold.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind?
Hey, we got +10. What are you doing standing right behind me? Hello? It's a little too close. Personal space? You ever heard of it? Mean anything to you? Okay, Josephine is there. Let's run out here and see what we find.
Can you believe the Inquisition feel its...
Just know that will end badly.
Do stop slacking.
Revered Mother Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezan, third cousin of Duke Gratien of Arlezan.
Okay, we'll see if that airplane goes and minds its own business. How's it going, Josephine?
I heard the Inquisition was
Josephine!
here.
Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present
Oh.
to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thetis, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? You and Josephine are going to elope and move to the Anderfels and join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn?
Oh my god.
Yvette! I want to know.
Where did she find that? What?
What are you talking about? Of course not.
It sounded so romantic.
Oh no.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
In Orlais, you don't have personal space?
What about
Personal
when
space
climbing
has you?
cliffs
I
by
see.
the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Amazing.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance.
Oh no.
They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Aha.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her.
I agree.
Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished a painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
That's all right.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight?
I know we asked this already, but I want to see if there's a different...
Held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you
later. I don't feel like backing the general guy. Like, we already have our own army. So even if the army is loyal to Gaspard, it's not going to be much help to the Inquisition, you know? Like, it's always some help to increase your military force, but I don't know. I feel like the Empress being where she is, yeah, it would be less chaotic and more stable just to back her. How am I supposed to know when the bells ring if we have this audio bug?
Was any doubt of the fate by Andraste?
No. It was Divine Justinia that saved me. I keep trying to tell people. They never listen. Orlesian Theater. The most unusual part of Orlesian Theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbors' love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicates to the audience a character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to Orlesian theater, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. If a director believes they could sell the part, men can play dowagers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There is a strong bond of trust between Orlesian theater troupes and their viewers. Indeed, I've rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Val Royeaux. It is my guess that Orlesians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display their wearers' intentions for change. An appendix at the back of this volume lists the appearance and meanings of Orlais's theatrical masks. These connections are vital to understanding the history of its finest theater, a journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. A vestibule. Standing over here by yourself. Looking all mysterious. Where the heck did Liliana go? She said she wanted to talk to me and then she disappeared. How very spy-like.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Did you?
You're too gullible.
And here I am standing right in front of them. The Dowager. Vivienne. What do you have to say?
And here we are.
That's right.
You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Hey, I'm pretty good at things.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here.
It's not that hard. You should back.
The 7th member of the council is
You should back, however, will be worse
His
for the
absence
French.
will complicate the negotiations. The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
I didn't hear anything she said.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing.
Best served by Empress Celine.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend, is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Okay.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
Pet apostate.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
I knew she would.
It's the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
You ready to act when I give the signal?
Always, my dear.
Okay. The Dowager Council. I feel like I should save before I talk to people of big importance. But I don't know if we're going to need to back up to the exterior. Maybe not. I feel like I didn't complete it to my satisfaction, but maybe we did.
Hello.
Hello.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Why? Are you busy or something? Maybe I need a higher court approval to talk to her. Scandalous secrets to Liliana. 0 of 30. That's a lot of scandalous secrets.
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening. I'm afraid not. Thank you.
Oh, Colin, don't be a stick in the mud.
Did you need something?
Dance with the man.
Track down this infiltrator, the better.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
He says that right in front of their
Do you have
masks.
any advice?
Vaco! Killing dragons again? Not... Well, I mean, if you count Orlesian nobility as dragons, then yes. Trying.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair.
I thought he might take the military side.
Responding to the crisis at hand, a military-minded leader seems the best option.
Have you noticed anything out of the
It's a good
ordinary?
thing I get mixed signals from my council.
I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior.
All dragons dead? Almost. Almost.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I think there's one left. I'm pretty sure there's one. Okay. I haven't come up with any more scandalous
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
stuff. Valoyo. Oh, maybe she's out here. I haven't been out here yet. Nope. And nothing to find either. Like the compass isn't going gold or anything. We've only found the one scandalous secret. We're not allowed to talk to the Dowager. We talked to Josephine and Yvette already.
Are you happy to see me at all, Jesse?
Are these off limits too? Yeah.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment.
Not another book of poetry.
She's not a fan of her sister's artistic pursuits, I take it.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Somebody, if they're nervous because Liliana is here, then they make me nervous. Because that means they got something to hide. Okay. We did a big save, so let's go in.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you.
You got me.
What did Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage.
That's right.
Before
What about First Enchanter Vivienne?
Vivienne
Is she not
was
part
the
of it?
first to turn that appointment into a source of
See?
real political power.
What was I talking
When
about?
the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That's true. Okay.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating.
That's what
Not
I
sure
said.
of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. I'm gonna explore this place next. Vestibule. A ghoulish delight. Delicious. Varric, are you over here? You're never around when I need you. Oh no, this is Cassandra. How's it going, babe? Hey,
This ball
babe.
is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Okay.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Oh, okay.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the
Yeah, so
threat,
both
not
of my
spend
most
time
militant
throwing balls and writing letters.
survivors, counselors, are supporting the military leader, obviously. No surprise there.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet.
But the more
Let you know.
generalized council folk support the stability. I don't know if I should ask her this if we're dating Josephine. I think it'll make her mad.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
As much as I love flirting with the folks in this game, I don't think it's a good idea anymore. Alright. Where our buddy is. I never saw Varric in the other room. Yeah, this is the royal wing. There's the library we don't have a key to. Cassandra's the only one in here that I appear to be able to speak to. Liliana recommended us investigating the guest wing. Oh, it's open now. Okay. Well, isn't that convenient? Let's go looking around for wicked secrets. Scandalous treasures.
I should look around.
Triumph of the Dragon Age. Commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight. That was me. I did that. None of these look like they have anything to do with the dragon. Is that me? Is that the hero for Eldon? It might be. His ears are covered, so it's hard to tell. Servants' quarters. A key. A key is required. Okay. Where are these elven servants for me to question? There they are. The Art of the Winter Palace. Lambert Valmont, the Swaggering Lion. Carved by Natalie Briault for Emperor Judicale I to commemorate the Battle of Ashley. The Ashley Battle. Laterno for Empress Yvette. Mafrath the Betrayer. I don't know why I read that from bottom to top, but I did. We're not going in there yet. Who this is? Look at that ugly face. The Valmont Emperors. Revile. I believe it. How's it going, beautifuls? How are y'all?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Bother someone else. Are you serious right now? Where do I eavesdrop on him from?
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Are all these the same? Oh no, they're not. Close though. The one off the garden statuette, huh? Oh my god. I didn't know this was gonna do a cutscene.
My lord Inquisitor.
What?
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Guest garden. Listen closely. No. I want to find the treasure. The box. There's blood everywhere. Why is there blood all over the ground? Tell me. There's an item that I can interact with over here too, but I can't. There was. Can't find it now. There's a door over here.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
That's, okay, there you go. She forgot how to play for a minute. Oh, hi. Who are you?
This is a private conversation.
Oh, sorry about that.
interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Scandalous.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Excuse me. Had some water go down the wrong pipe. Oh, fruits and topazes. Five statuettes required. Is there an indication of that anywhere on the door? 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Not really. 3.
It's been too long since
God.
I've had any word from Valois.
Why is that woman laying in the pond? They did say that that thing is in the upper place, but I don't know if climbing that is going to have me lose court approval. Oh, why can't I save right now? Why can't I save right now? We're not in combat.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's climb it anyway. We can always go back to a further back safe later. Nobody seems to notice. Yeah. Here's the more blood. Court approval. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice, and your court approval will drop. Okay. Found it. Secret love letter. 6:30, huh? Blood going over there too. That's roped off. And I'm not seeing anything of importance over here. See, this was open also, wasn't it? There's blood over here also. Grand Library. Okay, now we can save for some reason. I can't help it. Ah. Oh yeah. Halam Shral investigation clues. Lady M. I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I could trust. Celine. Lady M, huh? Lady M. Penetration. Court approval is ticking down a little bit. Oh. TN2. Revile. TN1. Judicale. 2. So I need to do this in order, clearly. Florian. Revile first. Is it Judicale after that? Oh my god. Red? Did I get it wrong? Red? Because it didn't go red when I lit reviles. It's red now though. Are they all lit? Bam. Okay, blue. Okay, no. I'm just having to brute force it. I don't know the answer. Okay. Oh my god. The hell, camera? Florian? Shoot to kill too. It's actually easier than I thought. We're down to 36 approval. Oh my god. That took me way longer than it probably should have. Confusion grenade. Very nice. Belt of range defense. Magister staff. I really didn't need any of this stuff, but I was kind of hoping that we would actually find something significant regarding the game or whatever. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. There's a lot of corpses in here, actually. Alam Sharal investigation clues. Salim, we could discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Brielle's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Okay. Man, so many corpses. Alright, let's head back down. I'm back.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Does she? He's just gonna say that it's a private conversation again, isn't he? One would assume. We need more. Okay.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
The Dales.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
That's right.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Oh my god. They even know about it, and they're just like, don't go in there.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Aha!
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening,
What?
Lady Marcelette.
M.
Another time,
Lady
perhaps.
M. This could be her. Look for conspicuous elven servants, huh?
Philippe should have returned hours ago. dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspar's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Oh my god. I lost court approval? Being too direct or blunt. Okay.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Do I look Orlesian to you? Piece of junk.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Hi.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
I'll think about it. I feel like there's something here we're supposed to be finding, but I could be wrong. What?
Well, well. What's this?
Halam Sharal investigation clues. Cleric, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing from hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair 345. We need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Okay. That's all.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Is that one belt? I don't want to go back too early. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Wesson Gallimore. How's it going?
Waste of time.
Oh, I thought it was still there. A tent. King Drakon turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Captain Ashan, hail your majesty, the armies wait on you. What of the enemy? The blighted ones mass on the hill in larger numbers than we've ever seen. We're outmatched on the field. Andraste armed us with faith. Our allies are weak from Cumberland. We're aided by the Maker's word. I do not doubt, yet your brow's vexed. Throws down his crown. Pride killed our prophet. Our sacred words are all we've left. Victory spurns us. Who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Cousin, the army waits. Maker, for a soul fit to lead them. An examination of the life and history of the father of Orlais by Marquis Freyet. It's little wonder King Drakon's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the second blight for the rest of his reign. Freyet's plays are notable for being the first to portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts, as are we all. Instead of an idealized cipher, a few grand clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry, but the Sword of Drakon proved too popular among the masses, and nobility remains a staple of Orlesian theater to this day. Well, good. Another coin. Hi.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
That's right.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you're hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Okay. I feel like if I ask him this, he's going to disapprove.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
His niece, huh? Alright, good evening.
Another time, my lord.
22. Investigate the servants' quarters. Did we even find the servants' quarters? Where the heck are they? I don't remember finding the servants' quarters. Was that the one where I needed more statues to get into it? So I feel like we're not making it. I feel like we're gonna fail.
Boring.
Amazing. I'm glad that he's so good at this. Okay, we talked to these guys, or we eavesdropped on them. Let's see, what is this? Trophy room. It's locked. Where are the servants' quarters? The library was up here. Right, upper level, but I'm pretty sure the library was up there. It's got to be the lower level that the servants' quarters are at, right? But how the heck do I get there? Because it kept saying that they went down below, and that's where they kept disappearing at. Let's go see. I didn't see a way to get off of this balcony, but we'll take another peek. Oh no, this is not a balcony. Yeah, it is this doorway, and I need more Hulla statues to get through. We need like 5. I do not have that many. Or 3.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Let's see, we got inside the library. We could eavesdrop again. I don't know if that's going to be a good use of time. And we heard one bell. I don't think we should head back yet. Let's hit the lower level, see if this does anything for us. Okay, that's nothing. Now that we're on the lower level, can we see anything significant? Royal Wing. Library. Yeah, I don't see anything that talks about being the servants' quarters. It's got to be down here on the lower level, though. Vivian, Liliana, Cullen. We talked to all of them already. So I guess I just need to find more statues to get in there. But I'm running out of time. And I feel like I've been everywhere already. I can't think of a place that I've been that would have more statues. No, that's the main door.
Are we ready to move out?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Okay.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aedukun has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
It really seems like getting the Empress on our side is the best deal. Lock from the other side. I guess if I had walked through the library to come out this way, we'd be in good shape. Ask the DM for more gold. There we go. Let's do it. All the heroes. The trophy room is locked. It doesn't say locked, but there it goes. What was that? See, we're not fine. Oh, god dang it, camera. Heck.
Boring.
Okay, so that's the same every time.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
We talked to them. They said don't go into the servants' quarters. There's a lot of blood everywhere still.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Panicked guy roaming about. There's also this blood that ends right here. I feel like this statue ought to have something secret about it, but it don't. And we found a thing out here, which is good.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite, unlike some people.
And we saw where all the blood led. We found all of the dead servants or whatever. I explored all the stuff up there around the library. Caprice coin toss. Oh, did we?
Good to know.
Okay, more scandalous secrets. Coins toss 0 of 15. The Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one and all, to hear words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke, beyond us is a field of empty of righteousness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored and my shield shrouded by my tears, for those who yet say, no regrets. No regrets. Let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. Okay. How do I toss coins? Oh.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Ping. We only found 3.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Baker, I hope not.
What? It's not even a loot bag? Ridiculous. And there was nothing in here. We know about that door, we just can't get into it. We found a scandalous secret by eavesdropping here. Oh. Stuck behind a tree. There we go.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Oh, so the 3 coins that we tossed in gave us 1 court approval each. We went up to the library. I looked everywhere up there. We went all the way down here, looking for hollow statues and stuff. I don't know, were we not able to open that door to go in? Let's go check right quick. I'm definitely missing something, I can tell. I may be missing a lot of things. Not sure. Oh, it's not a door. Okay. But yeah, we also did find all of the dead things here. Dead people. It's all saying that our objective is downstairs. Our main objective. Return to the ballroom, I guess is. It's all highlighting the objective. Let's go in here and let's see if we can get through the Grand Library from this side. No, this is more of the Grand Library. Old plaque. The arrow of time flies in only one direction. This path lights your way forward. This is more Grand Library that I had no idea existed up here. Scandalous bribes. Oh man. We're gonna run out of time. Hurry. Life ward amulet. Alam Sharal investigation clues. Emperor Judicale. Grandchildren of Judicale Valmont and Duchess Katrina of Habsburg. Leopold, Emperor Florian, and Margravine. Prince Reynaud and Duchess Clarissa de Montfort. Celine. Princess Melisande and Duke Theodore d'Echelon. Duke Gaspard d'Echelon. Grand Duchess Florian. Who's that? Who's the Grand Duchess? Nobody said anything about her. Huh. Okay. I gotta take a quick break for just a couple of minutes. I gotta refill my water jug. So it'll be about maybe 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright. Justinia, Evangeline. I feel like this is important for some reason. We'll see. Here I wasted a whole bunch of time running around downstairs when I never did finish investigating the library. Court approval is ticking down, slowly but surely. Oh, there we go. Secret love letter, 10 of 30. Okay, these are the doors out, right? And this obviously leads down into the main area. Oh no, that's the Hall of Heroes or whatever. Okay. And now I think we've explored everything up here. There. Hello. You didn't see anything. I was nowhere that I didn't belong. Court approval I don't care as much about. I just don't want to get kicked out of the ball, you know? I don't need it to be high. I just don't want to get kicked out. Okay, so we found a bunch of scandalous things. I don't know if we should go ahead and go back to the ballroom now. He hasn't said anything about a second bell. Trophy room. These are the werewolves that we had to deal with in Origins, looks like. And so these whispering elves, they don't have anything else to say.
Leave us.
Maybe I will. No, I can't eavesdrop over here anymore. Oh, servants' quarters. Oh my god. Requires a key. Okay, well, now I know where in the heck it is. I just need to find a key. How do I get a key to the servants' quarters? They say there was a nervous-looking elven servant walking around. Oh my god. He said boring the last 2 times that we've stood here. We'll see. You've got to go to sleep, Vaco. Have a good one.
Well,
you too, man.
That's useful.
Oh, we did find something by standing here. Okay. Finally. We had to do it 3 times for it to work. You just need to find a Koth. Yeah, here I am. Here I am. I am here.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
He's a vassal. I also wonder if I need to talk to that uncle guy. We'll see.
Just gossip.
Nothing. We found something good while we were standing here once before, I think. I don't know if I should talk to him, ask him about the, about being the uncle or whatever. Save over this one. Because I feel like he'll think that I'm stupid.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
Oh no, it was +5.
My
Okay.
brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
It's a good question.
Another time.
Yeah, 26 now. 12 scandalous secrets found. We'll listen once again. One more time.
Boring.
Nothing. We got no... Man. Where the heck are the rest of these Hala statues? And the coins? And the secrets? I need them. I can't find anything. Give me the key. They apparently don't have a key. See, and I talked to Lady M, who I assume is the apostate. Because she's the only...
in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
What did she say about the ballroom?
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's fight better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Yeah, see, they're talking about a panicked guy, and there was an out-of-place elf they were talking about earlier, too. Can we go over here? Looks like we should be able to, but we can't. They were talking about a panicked elf servant.
I told you this is closed. Use the main doors.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. We explored the whole library. We found the dead people. We went upstairs. We went around to the side. I can't find enough hollow statues to get inside the that other place. We haven't found the key to the trophy room. We haven't found a way into the servants' quarters yet. We're really missing out on some things. And I don't want to go into the palace. The ballroom, I mean.
Are we ready to move out?
Yeah, she's told me what she thinks.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Court approval is down to 16 somehow. Wasn't it up to 26 a second ago? Did I get minus 10 for talking to that guard a second time? Let's do a new save. Okay. Let's see what's in here.
Well, well. What have we here?
Is this the elf?
Leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from
this
the
more
grasp
again?
of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
She gives
What could
Morrigan
bring
vibes.
Such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder. Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am
The armor
Morrigan.
looks amazing on my character, I agree.
Some call me advisor
It is
to
Morrigan.
Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
So this is Lady M.
You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
That's right.
Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That is a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
That's right.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise.
It's her.
Here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
Only one?
So I offer
Or did you
this,
kill like 50
Inquisitor.
people? Yeah, see, there's the lady that I thought was
Found
Lady
on
M.
the Tevinter's
Back
body.
here.
Where it leads, I cannot
That's
say.
funny.
Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
A key, huh?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Okay.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
I mean, a
If
little.
anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Okay. Hey, tell your boyfriend I'm looking for him, by the way.
Why did you kill the agent? You might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had
Funny
he not
thing about this
attacked
is
me
that you
first.
actually really
Why?
Morrigan in this game.
Undoubtedly,
I have
caught
too.
him in an illicit act.
I 100% Morrigan
know
in
from
this game.
whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I see. I might look into this.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Are we actually going in the ballroom? No, we're still in the vestibule. Good. Codex unlocked Morrigan. I like her in this game too, yeah. She's very much more subtle in this one than she was in the other one. All heroes. So I was right to save earlier.
This could be worth checking out.
What? A trap. 2 hours, Mark. That's correct. She's less mean? You're right. 100% true. You like her more than Liliana in this game? Oh my god. Is this blasphemy I'm hearing? I don't know what to say. Taoist dragon. Turning against his own beloved waifu. For the Dark Maiden. Scandalous indeed. Oh, what the heck? Open the inventory menu to equip weapons and armor? Why is it telling me that?
Someone will be held accountable for this.
I've got everything on right now. I guess I don't have armor on. But we don't want to put on armor and then show up to the party in armor. We've saved already, so let's just fight in our fancy clothes. Because I don't know if I can change back. Yeah, basically every single servant of Celine's is dead. Every single one.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Are we going to lose approval down here, though? Okay, there's a quest location that way, so let's go the other way. Because she said we could slip away for a while. A vigorous staff? Very vigorous. Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th under gardener, and one of the Grand Duchess footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Box up to the Grand Apartments. I don't know where that is. The library was where I found some goodies. Oh yeah, we are losing court approval. So we gotta really knock this out. Why did I lose that extra 10? That's really unfortunate. What did I pass by here? It says there's something right here. But I don't see anything. I can't waste time. Where is it? Oh, I see. How the heck? Got it. I always theorized I could do that, but It never worked before. Alright, let's get out here. Gardens.
Let's look around.
Another hollow statue, good. Move. You guys are blocking my way, y'all.
Better get back to the party.
Every turn. Okay, taking too much time. Why is every single servant dead?
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
They stripped a lot of Leliana's character just to turn her edgy. That's true. Oh my god. It's the Assassin's Guild.
Venatori agents!
Is that who these are?
That must be the Venatori leader.
Kill everyone.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
What the heck? Dang it, game. Okay. Do we have to climb up after them? They went upstairs. I need to find all the statues. Oh no. I knew it. It's like a little choke point there. We're all gonna get in my way. Okay. We're losing approval pretty fast. How the heck do we get up there? There's no way up over there. There's no ladder over there. Are those the upper apartments they were talking about? My god, camera. We came in this way, didn't we? Or did we? It doesn't look familiar. I'm gonna get booted. Oh, great. The gardens are like a maze. How wonderful. Oh my god. This attack us right out in the open. He's still not dead yet? I don't really want loot. I want the hollow statues. That's pretty much it. More gold. I don't need elf root or Imbrium either. Even if it's royal elf root, it doesn't matter. I don't need it. And that's a dead end. Wonderful. Grand apartments, okay. Hello. What the hell? Gishavis, mother of Orlais. It said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in wait. And in mourning Andraste. We tribes of the Crescent willingly barter diversity for solidarity. I don't understand those two sentences. Charged with girding against an Imperium in wait. And in mourning Andraste? Oh, while they were mourning Andraste. I see. Deventer would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. While a son of betrayal named the fields Orlais, it was Jushavis, his wife, who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were older, bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned, so we could call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day, or no choice the next. Interesting. The imposter is George Lucas. Did I answer your question about playing The Witcher 3? She's just nothing like her old character? It's true. Yeah, Liliana is definitely a lot darker in this one. And, I don't know, more sad. Like, infinitely more sad. For good reason, but still. Tragic. I did play The Witcher 3, and I recorded it in all the DLC for Patreons only. Patrons, channel members, they all have access to it in the Discord. The imposter was here. Oh my god. Reading time indeed. She knew we had a choice in that day or no choice the next. Okay, I read that. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the rule of Almari, nor son or no son of betrayal or profit. Jushavis plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against the faith. With artful turns, she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the court she inspired. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn. Two liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Drakon, here were the seeds of elegance to come. Jushavis, twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed. Our first chieftain, born from us, of what would become true Orlais. Where we venerate faith and the beauty of sacrifice with daggers well hidden, but well within reach. Good grief. It's true, we owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that a master cast down. Let others claim credit for birthing the nation. Jushavis claims nothing and gave us the game. This text was translated from Ur Gioja Jethvis, a highly romanticized account of the first Gioja, or female chieftain, of the unified Syrian tribes of Orlais. The region and people would later coalesce under Drakon into the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Mafrath and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of a Deventer return to conquest. The effects of this relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Navarran, and Free Marcher traditions. William A. Bard. What's back here? More corpses. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Let's kill this guy right quick. We still have court approval. There's 3 men in here. Possibly, Hala. What? Yeah, there we go. There's 2 things over there. Nope, never mind. That was one I already looted. Okay, Codex unlocked the Lion of Orlais, but we don't actually have to read it. That's incredible. That's amazing. Deep Stalker. And this is a dead end. Okay, we've got one choice of places to go. And we've explored everything in here so far. Okay, maybe we have 2 choices of places to go, because we haven't been in here yet. More blood. Oh my god. Snary Captain Shield. We were in here though, weren't we? Yes? I'm sure we were. Because we walked through here, we went back there first. Killed all those people, went around. Yeah. Okay. We may not have found everything, but we're running out of time. Very quickly. Not sure which way to go here. Ah! More codices. Mad Emperor Revile. This is too long. I'm not reading all this. I don't need to know the entire history of Orlais. And all of their rulers. I don't need to know all this. I love the deep lore. Don't get me wrong. But my god, I'm done reading. These huge, long, freaking codexes. You're not good enough for the Witcher 3 playthrough. Listen. Listen, it's not like that. It's not that you're not good enough, it's just that you're not paying me enough. That's all. That's all. It's all about money. It's all about how much money do you have. For me. Oh my god. What the hell, camera? I'm trying to go this direct. Oh my god. That's the most annoying the camera has been so far. That was non-stop nonsense. Holy hell. I need this. I've only found half of them. What the heck? I can't do anything. Why? Why would you attack someone you can't even reach? These guys are tough. You paid $69 million. Oh my god, what have I done?
Fancy meeting you here.
Who's this?
Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me too. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
No, see, you gotta pay $69,696,969. You still got a ways to go. But it's close, okay? It's close.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the grand.
You're not gonna do that.
You
oh
don't
my god.
Seem to be doing his dirty work.
See?
I knew he was smuggling.
That's what happens.
Chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Yeah, he doesn't seem super desperate.
sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's illusion.
Most you'll do is 69,420,069. Oh my god.
You might just be an ally worth.
You drive a hard bargain.
What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Have you heard about my Dalish clan?
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Leaped.
More politics and double dealing.
I know.
Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
We only got 8 approval left. We gotta get back. Why do I have a quest location over there where she jumped off? Am I supposed to follow her? Where are the last Hala statues? I need them. Oh my god, there's dudes in here. I don't have time for you guys. What the heck? Why is Varric using daggers? I only just noticed this right now. Great, another book. Just what I wanted. Winter Palace. The Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Gain access to the vault. We're still looking for more garbage? What the heck, game? Oh my god. Is this the vault? Right here? We did it! But now we don't have any Hala statues. Elven locket. I'll take it.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise to leave.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
That was from her lover, right? The elven lover? Who we just met? Okay. Move. She's trying to keep me out of court. My god. Where the heck am I? To main level. Yeah, I don't think so. We haven't been here before. At least it isn't showing up on the map as being discovered. But we have been here. Okay. Can we leap off the balcony? We can. We can follow right where she went. Let's go. The gardens. Alright, I gotta get back to court. Ah! Oh my god! The camera hates this area. And so do I. I hate the camera. Is this it right here? This is it. We're gonna make it. Oh my god. No, I don't need the herb. Who's this?
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Okay. No problem. Very tense. Too bad I don't stream off a console as well? That's blasphemy. That's heresy. PC Master Race. Or nothing. Okay, the bells are ringing.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of them.
Don't we all?
Rude. A ginger elf, huh? Okay. I think we're ready. I think we go in. Saved. The gameplay is much better on PS4. Oh my god. Nowhere near perfect, but it plays much better than the PC version. Huh.
Inquisitor Lavellan.
Didn't they remaster it too?
Briefly.
For PC?
I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Oh, thank you so much.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident.
That's right.
I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Okay. I don't think it matters that I'm seeing someone. Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
We gained some approval.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
That's right.
It took great effort to...
Josephine would want me to dance with her? I believe you.
Yet one party
it's part of the
use
game,
this
exactly.
occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake.
Why wouldn't they?
Neither one of us wishes to see.
Isn't it disco or something like that? That's right. That's right. Oh man, security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall. That's true.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Approval minus 10.
Fear rules more hearts than any empire.
So we've only gained a net plus 5?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace.
Oh, this is the lady I was asking who she is.
To many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Oh.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it.
I've already murdered a ton of people
here. Who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Let's see. I trust the Inquisition would be a good one to say. Yeah. I trust no one. It's very sneaky. I don't know if it's going to be approved or not.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Very fancy. Approval 5, okay.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
There we go. I'm trying not to be as direct as I usually am. Orlesians need to fall.
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he
Are people
strikes.
all around listening, right? She said
Winter
something about the
Party
spies
will
not
find the
being
captain of my
able to
brother's
hear us on the dance floor, but
He
if we're
knows
getting court
all
approval by our
Gaspard's secrets.
responses, then obviously
I'm sure you can
they're all
persuade him to
listening.
be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
The sus NPCs, that's right. Codex unlocked. Ladies in waiting, speak with the ambassador.
You'll be the talk
Hello.
of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
There we go. Yeah.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors,
These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
That's right.
Importantly, what
Are you
happened
jealous?
in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Who's Florian?
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become emperor.
It could have been planted.
The attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed. And
That's part of the game,
defeat would
too.
admit defeat.
Say your spies aren't
Then
listening,
perhaps
but
we
they
should
are.
let her die.
Exactly.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
They always overhear you? The toad-rich diet makes their hearing so good? Oh my god. I had no idea.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will...
Maybe we should go straight,
You cannot stop Corypheus.
Elven
without a
Association.
decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should
go with
support
Brialia.
Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala.
Yep.
She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is how
I'm all about helping the elves too.
Not ours.
It's all about my own people.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress?
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
The royal wing. All rulers are crazy AF. I agree. I agree with that. Hello. Who's hiding back here? Nobody? You gotta be lying. Oh, the freaking door. Why does the door light up? I don't get it. Okay. We're gonna need some more stuff. More info.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Are you sure about that? Maybe you need to be ruined. Did you ever think about this? Alright. Let's talk to Josephine.
My dear Josephine, you should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Yeah, Liliana was ready to report when I was currently talking with her. You would think that she would just tell me.
That would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Inquisitor?
Hello.
Okay. It's all the same stuff.
I'll see you later.
I imagine we've talked to them as much as we can. Material to blackmail. Find material to blackmail Gaspard. I'm not trying to do that though, am I? I'm trying to help Briella. She could like marry Gaspard and
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
they'd be best friends. She would rule from the shadows. Here's Gaspard. Drinking up a storm. Look at him. We gotta go find Briella. Where is she? Oh, blackmail her to do my bidding. I see. Lady Fleur. Do I really want to talk to them? Maybe.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I see.
My investigations turned up something interesting. I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Olesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Okay. And how's it going?
What's happening with the peace talks now?
Things do not look promising.
The Grand Duke is as stubborn as always. He will not accept anything but victory in battle.
But the night is young, and Her Majesty will do everything she can to persuade him.
Okay. I'm not going to tell him about the locket just now.
Next time, Inquisitor.
We'll worry about that.
Take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
That's right. Here she is. All right. Well, let's hit up the.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the fate by Andraste?
I would love to hear.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers.
Okay.
Trimmed with pearls.
Oh, I forgot she loved shoes.
Emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else.
You forgot she likes shoes too?
How did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe? What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Yeah, indeed.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the great game.
It's taking her back to her bard days.
Wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some
6
of us,
likes
it
so
has
far.
become so familiar that
And you married her? You might be a bad husband. Forgetting that she likes
Do you really
like shoes.
think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
It seems rude, but...
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I will.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Okay. Scandalous Secrets, 12 of 30. Dowager Council.
I still remember the day they came to tell
Court
me
approval
that
is
my
74?
second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse.
Lord Inquisitor.
Hello.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that.
I'm the only scandal for you?
At least it should be amusing. We
Aww.
haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Indeed. Indeed.
Good evening, milady.
All right. Dance with the Dowager Alamand operation available. We have to do a whole operation to dance with the Dowager Empress? Okay.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the
No.
Empress and the Grand Duke look angry.
There's an achievement if I get 100 approval. It'll never happen. I'm too dumb. I'm way too dumb. We've been back there. It was all locked up. Upstairs is where we need to go now. To the Royal Wing. It's kind of weird that I don't have a mask at the masquerade. Listen. So don't any of my people. And the dwarfs either. They're not wearing masks.
How are the talks proceeding?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Oh.
Good to know.
Very unsuspectfully hiding up in the corner. In the shadows. Did I not read this already? Yeah, I did. Why is it here again? Oh, maybe I didn't. A Compendium of Elysian Theater. We definitely read this. Another one titled the same. I'm not reading all of this. Sorry. She wants to dance with him. Lead me to my circumcision. She pulled the mayor by his seat. Oh my god. Cabbage stew. He farted. It was a whole long written fart joke. Oh my god. It was a whole fart joke. Written in Orlesian. Incredible. Dread Raider, read it all. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. And in RP voices. Holy heck. Jeez. Just come in just right away demanding that I read in RP. I'll take it. I'll take the scandalous secrets.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now?
I hope so.
Just how drunk are you, boss?
Listen. Not drunk enough. Oh yeah, here we go. All kinds of secrets in here. Scandalous document. Another one. Too many to mention. Penetration. Move. Move, chest. Is this another dead man? No. Is he drunk or something? He must be. That's the Holy Heroes down there or whatever. Lock. Never fear. I'm here to rescue you. Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all.
No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Wait a minute.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
How'd you get
This
it?
wing is sealed.
You'll see
How
the
did you
6
get in
likes
there?
and raise me one. Oh my god.
The door was unlocked.
Greatly appreciate it.
One of the others probably handled it.
I see.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
Can never be drunk enough if you die from
don't
alcohol. You're a pansy.
Any
That's
of
right.
us could do it, but
Out the window they go.
no. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
I'm not sure.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
I see.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution.
Have a great
but
stream.
I
Thank you so
believe
much, Dread Raider.
She was sleeping with the Empress who
Here he
purged our
comes.
alienage.
He shows up, he raids the stream, demands RP voices, drops a like, and then he's out. Man, I appreciate it.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
Here's our blackmail.
Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
They will. Hey, another Hollow statue. I'm picking up Hollow statues around here. Aha! Aha! Get it? Oh, because there's a bunch of them? Hollow statues. Have I used that joke every single time we came across Hollow? I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, yes.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody?
Oh,
Anybody?
I see. It requires 5. I see now. It's the empty slots. Tells you. Okay. Whoa. Good old camera bug. Gotta love it. I don't actually. I hate it. It's the worst.
What happened here?
I don't know yet. We're gonna look around though.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
What do you call them? Pigs. Oh my god. The camera is really bugging me today. The audio and the camera. Both. Really giving me fits. Wow. They didn't put any treasure along this balcony at all? Just a dead guy? And some windows over there? What the heck? Oh, god dang it. Okay, there's got to be something down here. There we go. Another hall. We can only carry 2 more. I think we have enough to open that door, though. Keep losing approval. How did I only just now discover it? I was here a minute ago.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
I see.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Wow. She's very deluded if she believes that a god is going to just let her rule a whole area. If he considers himself a god, why would he want any, you know, underlings like that?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world.
Better.
Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand
I thought
of
the
an
maker was already
attentive
dead.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years.
Oh no.
Kill him and bring me his marked hand.
I failed.
It will make a fine gift for the master.
All right. Boom. Ow. Ow. God dang friggin' camera. I just want to go in a certain direction. Curses. Can you guys help me out or something? I'll give you a treat. Sandra, help me kill this thing. Oh, come on. We got him. I was kind of hoping I could just use my hand, but we don't have enough focus for my special. What? Man. Yeah, I knew it. It's over here now. It's definitely going to be attacking me. Come on. This guy just sitting here? What the hell? Whoa. Alright, who do we got left? Come here. Coward. What? How are you still alive? We evaded the trap. I want the stuff.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? But all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinky, punsy cheesemongers.
Cheesemongers?
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Hired. New man. New man acquired. I got me a man. Are you guys proud? Don't be jealous, Taoist. I have a feeling he's jealous. I worry he's gonna get jealous. What's in here? Sorry, what's out here? Treasure. Closed. Okay. So that's everything around, right? That's all we could do here. Now we just leave. This is the way we came in, isn't it? It's locked now. Oh my god. Drive me crazy. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be here. You're an enemy of the state. What's this? He's on fire. He died. They're all dead. Give me all your money. What? Oh my god. Why? Winter Palace. Le Requiem. After his coronation in 884 Blessed, Emperor Florian commissioned the building of a chapel in the Palace of Halam Shiral as his first act. To honor his infant daughter Evangeline, who died in the 100 Days cough outbreak of 877 Blessed. The chapel contains exquisite murals Empress Justinia herself painted of the life and death of Andraste. Incredible. I saw it. Where is it? Here it is. More treasure to be had. Ring of critical damage. You are jealous? I knew it. I knew you would be. Why do I keep hearing random explosions? Seven, I said. He died. You know what I think the problem is? The problem is, we're not using our actual weapons and stuff. We didn't bring any weapons with us, so all we're using is the stuff that we found here. And that's why it's taken so long to kill these people. Because I'm not actually using weapons that I'm used to using. That's why Varric has, not Bianca. I'm not changing our armor, but we will change the weapons, finally. Man, we're about to be full on goodies. I've raided this entire palace of all their treasures. Nobody seems to mind. Okay, that way leads to the quest. Oh my god! I'm so tired of reading. Holy heck. It's another Orlesian Theater compendium. So it's another, another act of the theater. There we go. This one I don't think had a fart joke in it. I didn't actually read it this time. This camera bug is just going to drive me absolutely nuts. Oh, we need 4 statuettes for this, and 4 for this one. So we have to choose which one we open? We only have 3? We can't even get in. Let's go. Where are we now? Move, Cassandra. Is this the kitchen? It is. Oh my heck. Is this supply cache? We're not even that low. I'll take the money though. Now they can't pay their cooks. What the heck? This was a quest you were doing, Jody Blake? What happened that you're jealous of? I got me a man. Just a little while ago. I got me a man. It's terrible. We gotta pay the cooks? Never. Never. It's a good way to get poisoned. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that for free. The heck? Where the heck are we? Is that the only thing here? God dang camera. I'm so sick of it. Bandit Tower Shield. Alright, let's head in. We'll do one more big save before we go in. Can share you. Oh, you're not jealous. I see. Marlon Boudreaux! Guten Morgen.
We can only hope so.
She's going to be very surprised to see me. And now I have my weapons on. Mm-hmm.
Thank the Maker you're back.
That dang camera.
Will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Empress will begin her speech. Detain the Duchess. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Oh no. What the heck? We never brought back the blackmail. How are we supposed to help what's her name? Alright. I gotta take a quick break and think about this. I'll be back in just a minute. Normally I would probably be eating... Yeah, I should probably go ahead and take a long break and get some food. I think I will. We'll take a break. I'll get some food. I'll drop a poll in the chat. Let you guys vote on it. Very sus last time in RimWorld? Might have seen you come outside a vent. Oh no. Oh man. Tao's dragon is very sus. He tried to kill the fish, like, first day. First day. He set off a whole high explosive bomb in our storeroom. Tried to kill everyone. It's very sus. It shouldn't take me super long to eat. I've got most of it fixed already. I'm just probably going to make like a cheese sandwich to go with it or something. We'll see. Ha! See? I know. My browser is refusing to load right now. That's why it's taking me so long to get the poll up. Let's see if it'll actually work correctly. Et tu brute? What? You were on comms. Mm-hmm. I didn't see you on cams. I didn't see you in comms on cams. I didn't. Come on, browser. Today. It's not like the whole assault team assembled only in your room. Right? He didn't even get a scratch. It was very sus. Thought it was sus that Marlon was at the vents? Oh my god. He might claim he was just looking for you, but now I'm questioning it. Come on, page unresponsive. Just let it respond. Verify it's me. YouTube wants to verify me all the time. I probably ought to, yeah, I need to restart my computer today. Eventually. I'm not doing it right now. Don't worry. I'm just trying to put up a poll, but the game's not letting me. Sorry, my PC isn't letting me. The game is doing fine. My PC is being a complete ponce. Okay. Now can I do something on my own stream? Is that okay? It's trying to sign me in on a completely different thing. Hopefully we're still streaming. We'll see. You're an HVAC guy? Not like repairing them, just feeling and smelling? There you go. Who hasn't wanted to smell a good vent? Oh, man. Stream could not be created. The stream is already up. I'm not going to end the stream. It says we're still live, but it's trying to create a stream, and I don't know if I should click try again or finish. My God. Okay, maybe I could do this on my phone then. Let me see. No, I can't. There's no way for me to just add a poll for my phone. I have to do it from the browser, but it's being sus. This is annoying. Like, really annoying. Moderation activity is now hidden. I don't care. Holy heck. That was torturous. Okay. Should we let Celine be assassinated? You'll get more approval if you choose to wait. Okay. We'll ask. All right, I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. And we'll see what we are going to do here. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Did you guys 50-50 it again? No, you didn't. 67% say yes. 33% say no. That's 4-4-2 against. Ain't it? Okay. Oh, man. Strength of animals like horses and dogs in that they're able to cooperate and perform tasks in large groups. So what you're saying is that the only animals that were going to be advantageous to tame are the ones from D&D that have pack tactics, is what you're saying. If they don't have pack tactics, it's just not going to be very good. You could tame them, it's just not going to be very good. I feel like you got to be careful with that, though, because, I mean, it isn't murder if it's our legions. I'm getting the sense that you have a couple of biases there, Glenn Kelly. The Orlesians and the French. I get the sense that that you aren't the hugest fan.
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally.
Blackwall greatly approves, sir. Sarah greatly disapproves. Oh, man. I ate half a turkey leg last night, so I finished it off today and made a cheese sandwich to go along with it.
Will now address the court.
Eating the turkey leg only took like 5 minutes. But then I had to spend like 15 minutes trying to pick the skin and flesh out of my teeth.
The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star.
You know, if I was just going with my gut, I would have gone with her. Let her remain being the Empress and stuff.
Must end.
She strikes.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Killed her.
Florian, what have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host.
Oh no.
For Corypheus, kill them!
We're chasing her down. We're chasing her down. Should have started much earlier and more specialized with rats. Oh my god. Can you imagine? If rats were like the most tame creature on Earth, would the plague have ever had happened? Who knows? Or would it have been much more of a surgically precise plague, you know? If you're into the conspiracies that it wasn't by accident. If you're into that kind of a thing. I mean, I love conspiracies as much as the next guy, but that doesn't mean I believe them all, you know? It's like reading fairy tales. Most of them have morals to them, but they can't all be believed. Oh my god.
I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in a single blow. The Council of Heralds will devour each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it.
I think she does want it.
What a pity you won't live to see any of it.
You don't think I came this far without an escape planned?
You missed.
Your death
I see you
will
still.
be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight.
You already tried to kill me once. Did you not learn anything?
So good of you to attend my soirée.
I know. It's been a great party so far. A lot more exciting than I thought it was going to be. You think I can't reach it from up there? I can't.
The Duchess?
I fell asleep. Sorry. Where is she?
Eyes open.
Why am I already done?
Where's the...
I fell asleep again. He died. He's dead. What? What do you say about Morrigan? Oh my god.
Lady knows how to make an exit.
We did it. She's dead. Oh my god. 105? None of this is actually that great. Carved cricket? Okay, I take it back. The carved cricket needs to be gotten. That stacks. That's gold. If it's a purple bow, it's got to be worthwhile, right? So maybe we should throw away a trash, like a gray bow. 106. 92 looks to be the lowest. So this isn't any good, but if we have it, then that's fine. Scout head is 22, and then some valuables we really don't need. So we don't need the money. Any other goodies around? I still feel like I have a bit of turkey in my teeth. Okay, sorry if you hear any mouth sounds or weird noises. I'm trying not to do it, but it might just be reflexive. Ah! Ah! Camera! This has been the absolute worst place for the camera. Oh, we were here before. We got into both sides, too. Is there any place to go upstairs? Because we got all the statues and stuff from before. I think we're all set. I think we'll just go do the thing. Ah! Let's go. Kamehamehaing with them right now? That's right. A sucker for large bipedal ape stories. Like Bigfoot and Sam Squanch and Yeti. Hominid somewhere on the earth that we didn't discover or remember? I think it's possible. Sure. Might be in places untypical.
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
It's true.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. but I can keep it from you.
Yep. Briella is in power.
With everything I found on Gaspard, I'm sure Briella can effectively rule the Empire.
I doubt anything in the world, let alone inside the palace, could put the rabbit in power.
I wish I had saved it.
The testimony of the Ferelden mercenary you hired to stage a coup tonight might be enough.
How much weight do you imagine the word of a sellsword carries with the court?
The word of a mercenary willing to speak out against a Grand Duke? You know exactly what that's worth.
We also know of the threats you issued to the Council of Heralds.
You've made your point. What are your demands?
Don't worry, Your Majesty. You'll find you can endure them.
That's right.
So what are your demands? You must have something planned.
The Elves of Orlais will make great gains under our new Emperor. Wait and see.
Wonderful.
I'm not about to forget your part in this.
Good.
The Inquisition will have all the support I can raise. I promise.
I give you a throne and you raise me support.
The Elves of Orlais have a future. For the first time in centuries.
Who was that?
If only Celine. My people will find a way to repay you. I promise you.
I really like her voice. It's a very odd sort of accent. I like it.
Just use this opportunity well.
I will. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. But
Waiting for this moment for all my life.
Go give the nobility the good news.
Whoa, Lord. He needs some milk. That's right. And Jesus.
Lords and ladies of the court, it is done. This was not the end any of us would have chosen, but the civil war is over. We stand here as proof of the Empire's fortitude. Our enemies must learn that Orlais shall not fall to treachery. We will never surrender our empire.
That's right.
We shall teach them the finality of this truth with...
Oh, Cassandra greatly disapproves of the elf understate? Come on. She can get wrecked. What's happened? Is audio bug happening right now?
With the Inquisition, we will drive the demons back into the Fade. The Maker himself could not protect them from the wrath of the Lion.
Stand with me and become the saviors of a grateful world.
Gather your soldiers, my friends. The Empire marches to war.
From one war to another. Who is this, America? I knew there was too much red, white, and blue around. I knew it.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero. Hidden away, despite the efforts of all Orlais, to find you. The elves raise glasses in your honor while the newly crowned emperor glowers. 'Tis quite the spectacle.
That's right. I'm a helper.
That's what I do. Fall out of the sky, make bad decisions, and somehow everyone still follows me.
So they do. It seems I am also to join that esteemed crowd.
Oh, yeah? Where's your boyfriend?
By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Gaspard wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So, here I am.
Incredible. Do you want to join?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me,
Possum!
regardless of my
How's it
personal
going?
interest. Gaspard never
What about a
liked
MAGA
my
hat?
attendance at court. He wishes me as far from here as possible.
That's right.
Mayhap he feels
I
the
couldn't ask for a
Inquisition
better
convenient repository for unwanted apostates.
advisor, for sure.
I cannot say. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
There we go.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane
the guy you knew over Discord sending
bring the rift in the sky
a hand-knit
close.
MAGA woolen caps for winter his grandma made for him? Oh my god. What in the world? I guess.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you
The
mean
way people
blood
get
magic?
about that stuff just
I
blows my
know
mind.
many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden
It's
arts.
no different than
Some of
sports.
it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should
They want to
thought
wear
that
all of the
frighten you,
paraphernalia.
Allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
That's a great way to put it.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
Welcome.
Most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Good. Looking forward to it. Hopefully you're wearing your old clothes. We'll see. Maybe I don't want to contact her boyfriend. Don't be jealous, Josephine.
Is everything all right?
You can join
You
us.
look troubled.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Long night. More trouble. Should have saved her. Yeah, actually, pretty good. It has been a long night, though.
I'm just worn out. The night has been very long.
It was a
Toasty.
tumultuous
That's right.
evening, but
Celine was abusing
it was worth this.
to
Is there anything
Berlin?
I can do? Can I get you
using her
anything?
skills for her own
Drink,
ends. That's true.
perhaps?
Not helping the Orlesians or the elves. Celine, for example, ordered to massacre the alienage when nobles started thinking she got soft. It's terrible.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
There we go. Dancing with our waifu. Glad to finally be done with it. I haven't even started yet. We're going to be playing GQ2 tonight, by the way, in case y'all didn't know. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Achievement unlocked. We did it. Yeah, after I've had my fill of Orlesian politics, we're going to be playing GQ2. And possibly tomorrow night after Project Zomboid. We'll see. Because I know we're not going to finish it all in one night. Unless I wanted to be up ridiculously late. And I'm not sure I'm up for it. I forgot it was Tuesday, too. I'm surprised that,
The matter is urgent.
well, since
Lady
I've eaten,
Josephine.
here in about a half
I am
hour,
well
someone's
aware
probably
that
going to
will
show
be
up with tacos.
We will need them to return
We'll
to
see.
Valroyo as soon as possible.
What?
There are ceremonies.
What are you complaining about?
ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Tacos.
We
Maybe.
cannot answer it
We'll see.
without the left
How long do you
and
figure?
right hands of
Want to stay up for it for sure? I'll probably be playing this for another couple of hours at least.
Lady Leliana
And then we'll get started on GQ2.
spared from their duties.
It's about 3 hours.
But surely
Something
with
like
the
that.
support of
Oh
the
yeah,
Empire,
I just got the
the
message. Tacos
Inquisition
are
will
here.
not be harmed by the
After
loss
I've
of
eaten.
just 2 souls.
Incredible. I knew it. I called it. I told you guys that's how it would go. It's always after I get too hungry to be able to stand it.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy.
We'll see you later,
her
Marlon.
hopes for peace and
Have a
freedom.
good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. I always appreciate it.
To follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Have a good night. That's about 11 p.m. for you? Oof. I hope it's not too late. She deserved to die, or lays at it best when its ruler is actively against it. There you go. Let's see.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted
You already
friends
said
and
that.
advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to.
That's right.
You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide.
That's right.
Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
We're doing it. Acquired Coquin Mask. Good. You're gonna stay up for it, but a little earlier would be nice. I'll see what I can do. Oh my god. Formal attire. Schematic.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
That's right.
What's been going on?
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask.
Good.
I should go.
Originally, Inquisitor was supposed to become the new Divine. Oh my god. Regardless of class, gender, or race. There was concept art with evil Kunari Mage Inquisitor being declared Divine. While Cassandra and Liliana have mental breakdown. Sounds about right. Alright, Bull, what do you think? I wouldn't play politics.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
What are you talking about?
At least under the Qun, you don't
I did
get
it
everyone
perfectly.
tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I don't know about that. From what I've heard about you, I don't know about that.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
Yeah, you're right. I can't
Pleasure
disagree
as
with that.
always, boss.
You know?
See you later, Bo.
That's 100%
Nice
true.
talking with you, boss.
I don't know anybody who would disagree with that. What the hell? The camera bug has been the worst today. The worst I think that it's ever been. Is that Sarah that has a quest for us, or is it Cole? Because I hope it's Cole. I think it is. Nope, it's Sarah.
One for the Empress.
Burb.
For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
You think all those people should be treated the same?
After Halam Shirel? Kind of. They all get little people killed and don't care. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a book for the throne. A skinny elven puppet arse at that. Wonder how long before she forgets her poor elves. Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That's
I would
from
never
Brianna
learn
being
that
an
one.
idiot. The
I
whole
would
thing
never
would have
know
gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Not for a second. Yeah, they did kind of make it worse, yeah.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
That's impossible. Was that really... Oh, that wasn't the quest thing. Okay. Got anything else to say?
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
That's right. Okay, bye.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Oh, I'll bet it's, it must be Cassandra outside. I should have asked her to dance with me.
Well,
see what she says.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Alright, bye, Cole.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I mean, yes and no. He's basically saying what we read in that, that one book. That is their face. When they're in the... playing the game or whatever. Oh, no, it's a requisition. Okay.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Why don't they make her the divine?
Your worship.
She's smart, lady.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana
so many cinematics? Oh yeah.
At least part of the Chantry hierarchy.
Yeah, we just completed a main quest, so basically everybody that I talked to is going to have something to say about it. Now, I figure after we talk to everybody, sell our gear, and set up operations before the next one, we could probably end there. And that seems a reasonable place to start.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or
Sexist.
I would be any better.
11 likes? We were just at 7 5 minutes ago. Y'all are doing great. Thank you so much. I don't like any of these answers. If you don't want to do it, you could refuse. You'd be perfect though. She would make a good divine because she has all the ideas of how to improve the Chantry. You know, and she was a Seeker, which are like the ones that are supposed to keep the Chantry in line anyway.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats.
Fair enough.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith.
You know, it rarely ever goes the way that they intend, though.
Instead, it cannot
All
veer from
establishments.
its course,
Look
even
at
in
any
the face
government
of
or any
threatened
religion. They're completely off base, most of them, with the way that they started out.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Chantry has failed. Yeah, we told her to do
If you're
better
concerned,
before.
Then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must.
What they need is a Brotherhood of Steel. Wasn't that supposed to be the Templars, though? Maybe. Kind of.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia
Romani could
knew
lead them?
her
There you
fellow
go.
clerics and the people would only accept
I
so
like her
much
outlook
change.
anyway.
Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no.
I love it.
That is what I would change.
It's so good. It's so good.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I
We'll
suppose
think
I
about it.
should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
We'll talk to Liliana about how she wants to do things, but I really think that Cassandra is, like, perfect for the role. Oh yeah, absolutely. Shin was a complete dingus. He was completely full of himself and thought nothing of everyone else.
Quick, will you?
They were all
We'll
just
run
pawns
out.
to
They may be
him.
running. No need for commentary. Just do your job.
This is part of my job.
It is if I say it is.
Right you are.
Yeah, Shin was one of the most, like, reproachable people I've ever seen in a position of power. See that guy just phased through the wall?
Twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
Yeah.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam.
Yeah, Romani was trying to help people, and it's kind of funny because the whole Brotherhood of Steel basically abandoned her for trying to help people, which I always thought was supposed to be their job, bringing order and
Couldn't suggest how.
stability.
That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay, so basically you're giving me another operation to do? Bye.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
It's not like our table was completely full of operations now. I gotta dance with the Dowager, too. I forget about that. Dance with the Dowager in the pale moonlight. Let's go talk to Blackwall. I'm sure he's got something interesting to say. I did it. I ran right up that fence. Do you see that? I'm so good at games. Michael. Michelle, sorry. Michelle.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
That's all you have to say after I absolutely ravaged your homeland with a regime change of extreme proportions? What are you doing? She's got her hands inside of her back, and she's like, I don't know if she's puking into the fire or what. It's very odd. Odd behavior. Manave! Minivive. Hello.
Inquisitor.
She's got a great accent, too. I swear. Alright, let's sell some garbage while we're here.
Not now, sister.
I'm pretty sure nothing that we picked up is useful. We are on sell, right? Okay. Because that was level 12 to 15. What is this? Oh, dagger. This doesn't have a rune in it, which makes me wonder if with a rune it would be better than what some of the others have. Probably not, right? We'll just sell it. Medium armor, eh? What you got on? What? Oh, none of us are wearing our armor. No. This is mine. Yeah, 46. Then who else came with us? It was Vivienne. Ambassador mask. $18. I still like hers better. This is better than what he's wearing, isn't it? He's got the goofy side bits. We gotta make him look goofy, right? He is a goof. Okay. Eric. Is that really... 31 is the best helmet for you? Okay. Oh yeah, he's got the armor. Okay. So that should be everybody set up in armor again then. I kind of want to keep these. We should throw these in storage. And the Orlesian masks. $110 armor. We can't have anybody use less than that. Yeah. 280 is like our lowest. Let's see, that's medium armor. That's heavy. $223 heavy armor. 324. What about Blackwall? 261 he's got. Why can't you wear this? Oh, human only. And 195 I think is nowhere near. Elf trained only. So yeah, he's already got better. Okay. So we could throw all this in storage. We'll sell our 3. We'll sell this too. I'm sure we have better than that already. Yeah, it's all these now. Who's this for? Vivian. We don't need this many superb life ward amulets. Guard penetration either. We'll keep like 2 of them, and then we've got a master as well. That amulet of evasion, I was hanging on to that for good reason. Okay, we're down to 27 though. We're down to a third.
Who are you to tell me what will make me feel better? I'll find him. I'll find the mayor, and I'll...
Decide your actions before you go. In the moment, there's only before and too late.
You trying to find the mayor of that town?
An opportunity, your worship. If you've a moment, I would speak to you about a potential partnership.
What? Sure.
You said something about a partnership.
Who doesn't puke into fires? That's a good question. It's a good way to get rid of it, I guess. Liliana is basically the answer to what if Martin Luther had 21st century-like worldview and became Pope? She wants for the priests to be able to marry and have families, allow priests who are men, priests from all sapient races, destroy discrimination. God dang it. Race species if someone is a mage. Basically, Cassandra is slow moderate who prefers to make sure that existing structure can stand on its own legs. Liliana is the full-blown let's burn everything and start over. I've been backing reformers in like all of the games though. I feel like I don't want to go against that. We'll see. We'll all profit. Okay.
How are you doing? Good business?
In this gilded fortress, how could we not be?
Vivienne, as usually, just sucks. Is Vivienne even...
We'll speak another time.
I mean, yeah.
Certainly.
We all knew that she sucked, but... Is she on the table? Opening the roads operation. Available. Alright, Blackwall, what do you got for me, bud? I see you have a mission. I see you. He still hasn't finished his dang griffin. Get it done already, old man.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Don't we have women here? Alright, fine. Walked all the way back over to the tavern, huh? This is good company right here. It's the kind of company I enjoy.
There were these urchins who roamed the
Just
streets
sitting there
near
staring.
my father's house.
Drink a beer.
One day they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to
Oh,
them
she
for
is a
food.
candidate. Okay.
They caught
Everyone
it,
in the chantry is
tied a
just
rope
quiet about
around
it?
its neck,
I see.
and strung it up.
What? They hung a dog?
Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing.
I believe
it was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Hmm.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course, you'd make light of it.
That's right.
You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done.
Why even
Don't
try?
you see?
Do your own thing.
It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Wow, that was really dark. I know his name is Blackwall, but man, that was dark. I'm sure morale is high now. After that little story.
What's the word out there?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I threw him out.
What?
What's the current mood?
Scorn.
Scorn.
Inquisitor.
That doesn't sound good. I went all that way over to the stables.
Have to make sure it's cleared after. Don't need squires.
Where's the Forsaken travel? It doesn't say we have anything to do over there right now, but still. It's easier to get to Cullen's place from here too. I wanted to talk to him as well. Plus, we talk to Blackwall again if we can. Nope, he's not here again.
There must be something here.
Well, he left a note. Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. He left? What? Don't tell me. Oh, we read that already. Okay, good. I thought he had like hanged himself at the top of the place. Oh.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Reverence to awakening? Dragon flagon is a beverage made out of dragon. Oh, can give to Ogren as a gift. That's amazing.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Let me guess. Another operation. Crumpled sheet of paper. Looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in lines. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Valroyot. Ah. I wonder if Blackwall's going to try to break him out. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Cullen. Or maybe Blackwall wants to see him hang. Maybe this is one of the kids that hanged the dog. Oh my god. Uh-huh, I saw you. Sitting down on your post. Get out here. Go watch out for bad guys. Lazy. Cullen, you got a lazyman on your wall.
Never again setting foot in the Winter Palace.
Well, I didn't ask you to come.
And backstabbing, I know what the game entails. But the indifference to it all.
Showing interest reveals weakness. Something nobles are quick to exploit.
No doubt you're right. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. Gaspard.
Bad NPC not doing their job, I know.
Influences
What?
half a continent.
What a peasant.
Is there anything I should know?
My senior officers report that the soldiers are in good spirits. Having the Imperial Army as an ally has bolstered their confidence. The Orlesian military is highly regarded.
I see.
Of course, I'd wager our own recruits are equal to any chevalier.
Well, good. Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Your plan is sound. We are ready to move on the Arbor Wilds when you give the word.
What the heck is the Arbor
Reach
Wilds?
The temple before Corypheus.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Ah! Can I go anywhere without the camera freaking out? And trying to spin me right round?
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why.
You weren't there.
I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things
Like a
happen.
record, baby. Right.
In any event, Gaspar
round.
should be a steadfast
That's right.
ally. Briala will keep him in check and look after the elves.
That's right.
I hope Briala is able
I hope
to
it
use
helps
her
the
position
elves.
to help our people.
Our people? Who are? Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
So you don't have anything in common with elves, but you admire her for fighting for them.
I admire many people whose interests I do not share. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
That's a good point. Okay, that's all he has
We'll
to
talk
say.
later.
Goodbye.
We're going this way. Wait a second. What was that on the wall? Oh yeah. So this is all about the ball that we were just at. I'm trying to see if I can tell, like, what this stuff is from. You know? Like, this must be the chantry getting blown up or whatever. Right? And I show up somehow. I don't know what the eyeball is. Maybe one of the rifts. And that could be Corypheus. Then he destroys Haven, right? Now we're in Skyhold. That's this one. I don't know what this is. More Orlesian garbage, probably. Wow. Well, it looks cool at least, even if I don't know what it all means. Alright, Varric. What do you have to say?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Okay, never mind. I thought he would actually have stuff to talk about after all that. He was there.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge
Saved us all a while back.
A sad lot of their lives.
Can't get much sadder.
Alright, woman.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
No. I refuse.
There
I
is an
hate you.
alchemical formula that I must complete, but I
Okay.
have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Okay, tell me more.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous.
You don't say.
Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
Well, you're coming with me, so you can stand in the front.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
The mattress is private.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages.
Okay.
Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful.
You owe me big time.
I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, you'll be there standing in the front lines. Anything else?
Did you need something, darling?
Nope. Nothing you can help me with, I'll tell you that.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
Wunderbar.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
We did it. We submitted some research. Dorian, did you want to go with us? I should have brought you along. Damage bonus against dragons. Oh my god. Against beasts. Behemoths. Dragons. Hurlocks. Darkspawn. I didn't realize we had so many research materials on us.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace.
I know.
An empress dead, an emperor under your spell, and that elven harpy eating out of your hand. If she doesn't bite it off.
Hey.
All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
I knew it.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
There you go.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
My ham is also despairing. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor.
That's correct.
Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values
we need all the
what
help
you've
we can
done
get.
and gives you no reason to regret it.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Emotional support ham is much better than
An
despairing
alliance with the
ham.
Inquisition offers security.
I agree.
Although, who knows for how long?
I agree.
I'll leave you to it.
You.
I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
He's always complaining about something in the library. I found all those books for him and he didn't even give me so much as a thank you. 50 copies of Hard in Hightown. 50. I found them all. I gave them back to him and he didn't have anything to say.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
I guess it was just an illusion. For some reason I thought her hair was long underneath the hood. I knew it was short in the first game.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea.
That's
You
right.
think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
No, we don't want that.
And the Chantry can see that it doesn't happen. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is
In
a
a lot of
discussion for
cases.
later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems. Our problems.
Our problems, our problems, our problems. Tell me more. Don't walk away from me, woman. Where'd she go?
A message from Divine Justinia.
What?
That's a shock. You're all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
What? What the heck is this answer?
You take your instructions from me. What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
I don't know. Perhaps something to do with the Chantry.
That was really harsh. Like, why? Why?
She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence.
Are we
One
leaving
more
right
thing.
now?
If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it.
It's
I shall
about to.
meet you at the
It's
Chantry
about
in
to give me a
Valence.
big suck. Isn't
Try
it?
not to delay.
Oh, okay, good. She's gonna meet me there. Okay. I thought it was gonna suck me into the big mission. Hello.
At your service, my lord.
Anything I should know?
There is upheaval in Orlais. Our support of Ambassador Briala has scandalized the nobility. I'm quite pleased, personally. If Orlais is in turmoil, they will look to us for stability.
Here we go.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
What do you know of Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran.
Who's Kieran?
So normal, like any other little boy, and so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else. I mean, never mind.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
I still haven't landed on the table. Okay, where else do we find people to talk to? We still need to talk to Morrigan. Looks like we have somebody to judge. I always like to save before I judge people. Yeah, she said she was going to meet us here, so I'm not sure where we're supposed to meet her at.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian.
I hear flies.
Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
It's just a box
That
of
was
remains.
the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Let's see.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
I know. I'm probably the wisest man alive right now. That's why everyone comes to me for their judgment. Get judged, fools. Alright. Let's see. This is... Eric. Is she over... No, that's Vivian. That's Josephine. Solus, Dorian, Liliana. Where the heck is Morrigan? That's Cullen. That's Cole. There's Morrigan. Right there. Oh, she's in the garden. Okay. And the Great Gatsby. I need to finish the, as many of the murals as I can. Elaine Vimalt.
There is a problem that
Harvest
needs
of
your
History.
attention, Inquisitor.
Another operation? Are you freaking joking right now? You know how busy I am? That's why I'm out here gardening. To take my mind off of the busyness. The busy work. More lotus. Of course, I needed Liliana for everything. Well, that's good. So maybe new things are opening up for other characters that I don't have to shove Liliana into. You're not the quest person?
Your worship.
Hi. Is it the war room? It is. Okay, good. Ah. Oh yeah, she's wearing the hot clothes. Who the hell is this? That's not your boyfriend. Where is he? Where is the hero for Elden? Mission for justice.
You're the Inquisitor.
Smart kid.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
Just like your dad.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
That's how I feel about it.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
There you go.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Oh, good.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere.
Not for long.
So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Good.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think,
cryptic.
Until recently, this place stood decrepit.
occupied only by the desperate and the lost.
Well,
now
still.
it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
You swear it? That's rather serious.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know?
I don't know why they
What
picked
I
that
fear,
camera
what
angle, but it's a
all
really
should
good one.
Fear is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
He might succeed, you say?
I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens from their own self-destructive foolishness.
That's right.
For all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another blight arise. It's fortunate my warden was not there, or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the Hero of Ferelden. A lofty title, though he wears it well.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see you as the type to settle down, Morrigan.
'Tis not so domestic as you picture, but even so, it has far outstripped my expectations. My love is on a quest to combat the calling, the actual calling that signals the end of a warden's life.
Oh, wow.
If he is successful, it will mean a long life for him, perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
Tell me more.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he
That's a
went,
great
Kieran
comeback.
could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look after our son. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it.
How can the calling be stopped? Is that actually possible?
Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a Grey Warden, but something removed the blight from her blood. Similarly, a warden mage named Avernus performed experiments that prolonged his life to unnatural lengths. So we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead my love now follows in the Western lands. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
That's right.
Are the two of you happy together?
Except for that one time when I decided to not do the final battle of the last DLC because it was so freaking impossible.
I never thought to find someone
Even
in
at
this
our
world
OP
I could
level?
trust as an equal. He has been a good partner and a good father. And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed words make me vomit.
Is there
Too
any
much
way the
honey is
hero
prone
of
to do
Ferelden
that.
could help us against Corypheus?
'Tis unlikely. Corypheus uses the blight, but he is not controlled by it like a true darkspawn. Still, my love has ever been resourceful. I can give the Inquisition a means to send him a message. He will think this means I miss him, of course. He will be insufferably pleased with himself.
That's right.
I hope you appreciate this sacrifice, Inquisitor.
She's so great. She's such a great character. Oh my god. Who the heck are you? I think I ask that every single time I see Fairbanks. Who are you? Okay, I believe now that we've spoken to everyone, except for Josephine. I'm pretty sure.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiralu was Countess Letienne's wedding.
There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked,
I love port wine.
I've never
So
seen
good.
the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
No, I should think not. I must confess, when Celine was killed, my first reaction wasn't sorrow. It was disappointment. How could the Empress of Orlais be taken in by the Duchess's plot?
Powerful or not, even an empress can't know everything.
No, evidently not. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
That's right. It's very exciting. Felt out of place. Oh yeah.
My favorite
We'll butter her up a
moment
little
of the
bit.
evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
I'm not good at waltzing. I've tried it a couple of times, and it's not my best dance. I can barely two-step, and that's about it.
We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Navarra.
Okay.
For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
I assume that means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Navarran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Navarra instead of Tevinter.
Oh no.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentecast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Navarra.
As a Pentecast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Seeker Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
True.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
Aha. Oh. Okay. I had to scratch my ear. I apologize if that was
Like
very
most
loud.
Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
Oh, who doesn't? Only the best people do have a soft spot for cats.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
That's a wise choice, actually.
Tell the Archon the Inquisition will do Tevinter the favor of wiping out the Venatori on its borders.
Very good, Inquisitor. We'll inform him at once.
No offense, Marcus. We're helping you both. I just don't pledge allegiance to anybody. If you're demanding I ally with you when Tevinter is making no such demands, I'll side with them instead. They just want my help. They
It's
don't
time
want
to plan our
to
next
rule me.
attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Ambassador Briala has not forgotten her debt. You may count on aid from Orlais.
Good.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
I know. I was there.
Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicked.
Oh my god, the
agents
jet.
agree.
I'm sorry.
Our victory.
Oh, and then OBS wouldn't even open up fast enough for me to mute it. Tragic. I'm sorry that was probably extremely loud. Hope for deserters.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After you dealt with
That
the
means we're
Duchess,
only one up
Corypheus
on him
uprooted
because
his
he
major
beat us
stronghold.
at Haven.
He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Awesome.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, That's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
There she is.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Is it the ancient weapon that they were talking about before? This has gone on way longer than I expected. We'll see how it goes. She's trying to show me something. Ooh, woo.
This is an illuvian.
What the heck?
An artifact.
Where did you get this?
Long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people?
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Let's go. Let's see where Morrigan and the hero of Ferelden went last time. 5 hours, Mark, I know. I know, I thought I would be, finished. I didn't realize... I mean, I knew that they were going to talk to me because it was a main quest, but I didn't realize there was going to be so much to talk about. And this especially threw me off. I thought I was going in to set up the last 3 operations before we end the stream. And now we're on a whole new quest. Heading to a whole new world. Shining, shimmering splendor. Or however it goes. Splendid. Splendid. Which means we're probably going to end it here. Once it loads in and we get into this area, if it's trying to make me do a bunch of stuff here, we're just going to end it and we'll start at this point next time.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps.
Perhaps.
The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Tell me more.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Lots of characters want to talk, it's true. Yeah, like Possum said earlier, it's a lot of cinematics.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Very interesting. I wonder why we didn't bring the whole council. You know? They could have had insight on that. I want to set up that 14-hour freaking quest to find the Herald of... no, the Hero of Ferelden. I almost said the Herald of Andraste. That's me. That's my present character. Hero of Ferelden. Champion of Kirkwall. They've all got their own names. It's crazy. It's madness. Alright. Where in the heck are we now? I wanted to be at the war room. God dang it. Oh, is that one of the 50 books that I've already found? It is. Oh, we're in the garden. I think the war room is over this way. We're in. No? Yes? Are the pots here? They are. Okay. So this is the right way. I just wish there was a closer way around. Like, why can't there be a door, like, right here that goes straight to the garden, you know? That'd be great. But now we know. And we have a bunch of new operations to look into. I know where I want Josephine to go. She's going to look for the hero. We'll see you later, Dunton. Take care, man. Thank you always for being here. I appreciate it very much.
Inquisitor.
Sleep well. We'll see you again next time.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
Inquisition has done much to remove threats from the roads of Orlais and Ferelden, both. It's not the same as reliably securing trade routes. Altogether more expensive proposition. Bonnie Sims nevertheless feels the Inquisition is on the cusp of achieving it. With further commitment, the Inquisition can arrange merchants of our various interests will be free to bring their wares. Well worth the effort. We got 4.5 hours. Yeah, roughly 4 to 5 hours there. The longest ones are the one we're looking for. Annexing Kirkwall is 50 minutes. It's not worth doing over the break. Harvest Day history. 2.5 hours. So opening the trade routes right now is our longest one. Delicate negotiations, 15 hours. Go for it, Josephine. So we got the hero for Eldon. We got Josephine working on negotiations. Let's see what we can shove. Oh, what's his name onto? An ice staff for the laboratory. 30 influence. Jeanette Legasp offered her assistance in finding Marquis Buffoon in the mountains, but her forces proved to be allied with the Marquis. They turned on us at an inopportune moment. The Grey Wardens took heavy losses. After bloodshed, we located the Marquis' secret stronghold deep in the Gamordan Peaks. They fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. Deploy them with care lest we lose them entirely. Alright. Well, that didn't go well. They must be prepared to fight whatever the Venatori attempt. To bring down the fortress. Again, we need Liliana. I don't want to just shove them in there to die. 36 minutes. Lazarite? I knew he would get Lazarite. A bench accessory, though. That's good. Busy. House... Amaldaris? 6 hours? Sell the information to one of the enemies? Connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Amaldaris. Difficult to prove, maybe of limited use. See what they do with the gesture of goodwill. Blackmail them. Or we can sell it to their enemies. If we sell it to their enemies, we're just going to make enemies of them. Aid people impacted. 36 minutes. That's not long enough to dedicate people to right now. 3 hours. Discreet maneuvers in the free marches. Standard retinue. +2. Get the young couple out of range. Conflict among the nobles of our Legion capital have come to a head. Lady Richelieu has been busy promoting an arranged marriage. Solidify positions of the current players. Libalt, de Rossier. We may have better luck with someone else. Dance with the Dowager. Easily send enough troops to defend it from attack. Prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. Be happy to teach you the steps. Beautiful place of groves. It's only 36 minutes. So support Cassandra, and probably support Liliana. Truth or Dare, the endgame. I guess we need Montpellier for this. So we have no idea how long it's going to take. Investigate Elven Ruins. Restore Michelle's honor. We can't lose Michelle, he's a valuable asset. With our relay stable for now, the Inquisition's needs come first. Do not believe Michelle has great love for Gaspard. Okay. If Michel accepts it, his past transgressions will be forgotten. He'll be reinstated as a Chevalier, given a place in the Honor Guard. I wonder if we can talk to Michel about this. And I didn't check the other options. Quartermaster, but they're busy. Unmask those across the sea. This is pointless. So he doesn't even want to do that one. Advantage over the Inquisition. Let's let Michel go. Feed him believable lies about our operations. Gaspard dances to our refrain, all the while thinking he has the upper hand. Wonderful news. Michel will be delighted. I believe that allowing him to return to the Imperial Court will cement the alliance between the Inquisition and the new Emperor. I don't know about sending... what's his name to any of these? Cullen. The Tomb. We're not going to open it just yet. God dang it. I don't want this to be a drawn-out end part. What was the impact here? Oh, 30 minutes, though. We could easily do that in-game. An arranged marriage, huh? Set on the arranged pairing. Should be quietly escorted from the city. This is a currency. The two youths could be marriage enough. If other investments encourage Lord de Rosier to withdraw. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like putting Cullen on any of these, honestly. Raise the fields, huh? Restore order. Wasn't I gonna send him in here? Nobles have gone mad? Oh, no. I wanted Liliana for that one also. 48 minutes. Again, we could do that during the thing. What was opening the roads? Was that only a few minutes? 3.5 minutes? We don't have the manpower, but we don't need it. Exchange the promise of local militia for trade opportunities, and the roads will all but secure themselves. Specific travel times. We cannot be everywhere all the time. Investment in each will ensure they travel safely. Nothing surpasses a proper entourage. Promise of local militia for trade opportunities. I kind of like that. We'll put him on this one. We'll see how it works out. And we'll see next time. Choose Cullen for this? Okay. We did. And Morrigan is here now. Except I can't send her on Operation, sadly. That would be fun. Glenn Keller. It's always a pleasure, man. Dunson, thank you for being here. Possum Gaming. Marlon Boudreaux. Alex. Always. Thank you so much, man. Taoist Dragon. It was great having you around. Chit-chatting with us there for a while. Thank y'all for working on the poll that I put up so that we could decide what we wanted to do there. Jody Blake, Wesson Gallimore, Dread Raider, thank y'all all for popping in, saying hi, dropping likes as well. It's been a great stream. Vago Plays, all the way at the very beginning, or towards the very beginning. I appreciate it a lot. Y'all are fantastic. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.